Alright, we're back live on the YouTubes. We'll be back live here in a moment on the TikTok. Uh, oh, that's food. There we go. Alright, guys, we are back. Yes, I know there's an outage in my area spectrum. Alright, as you can hear by that, I do have a internet outage and there's some big storms rolling through my area right now. That's why the stream went down. Um, I did go ahead and get the barbacoa going in the oven. 300. It's going to go for 5-ish, 4.5, 5 hours. Um, but if I lose connection again, we'll just restart. I need the tiki taki. Go to my page. Nothing's going on there. Here. There we go. All right. I gotta find my. No, I don't want Speedy. You guys are actually watching Speedy live, and that's not good. There we go. All right. Where was we? I need to do some cleaning up before anything else. That's a big. That's the first step. I need this clean so I can do my salsa rojo. I don't care if it's still wet. That won't hurt it. And I don't have to. And I do because I'm not using the same chilies and whatnot. Is this a good rinse off? Clean it. You're about to get used again, boy. Putting you to work today. I've only used it a couple of times, but I do love it every time I use it. Now this is what matters, is we don't want this chili sauce making my salsa taste different. For this, we do want to give a good rinse and wash. And we're still not done though. Oh, come on, get off there, little nub. Oh, you're on the outside. I thought I got you. Oops, didn't mean to do that. This thing will not stay in my pocket. Yeah, we got some storms rolling through. They've been all week bad here. I'm not going to say where I live. I'm having some issues at the moment. That's why my TikTok. Oh, that was my ice maker. Why my TikTok is private. This. Oh, I never took the tag off that bowl. If I didn't take it off this bowl, that means I never took it off my other bowl. Get nice and clean and rinsed. Dry it off. Well, you need to wash off now. I'm going to use you for the rice and the beans here in a minute. What I need is get my stock pot going with some water boiling to make my salsa, not my rojo, but my other one. Sit you there. Oh no, you pulled off. Put you back in there. You can get cleaned out. I just soaked my fucking backsplash. Um, I did clean these. I did. These are clean. All right. I need something to drink. I need to get salsa going. I don't need the barbacoa papers now. Also, I'm thinking about just throwing these away to get them done with, and I'll reprint them another time. They're just in my way. I need a flat place where I can look at these, and I don't have that at the moment because everything's just all scattered now and out of order and upside down. All right, adjust the salt, lime, and heat for. So I need number 5, which is I don't know. Oh, this is for arroz rojo, Mexican rice. This is for charro bean. Oh, this is the wrong recipe part because I'm not making horchata. I definitely don't want to do that process. All right, what is this? This is the dessert. We don't need you in there right now. Sit you right there. Don't care about you. You are Pico. I think it printed multiple. So now I just have so many that I don't even know what to do with or what's what. All right, so what are you? You are the barbecue. We don't need you at the moment. We're done with you. You're cooking in the braising in the oven. This is the guacamole arroz rojo. That's for the elote. All right, let me see what you are. Toasted chilies. That's again for the barbacoa. Again, there's pico. Don't need the pico. This is the roasted salsa, which I do need at the moment. I already have the arroz rojo. I said that backwards. Arroz rojo. All right. After I do the tomatoes, we got to get the charro beans going. That's for my dessert. I still got everything scattered. That's for the elote. We don't need you for my fresas con crema. That's going to be a good dessert, which is what you are, right? I need you now because I'm doing the salsa rojo. Here for pico. What are you for? Need the full bean recipe. Oh, this is just a mess with all these papers. I hate this printer. What are you? You're the guacamole, the rojo. You are for the elote. Where did I see elote at? You are my tomato salsa. Now this is for my tortilla chips, which we'll be doing here soon as well. What are you? You're the elote? Elote? I can't even say it now. I'm so fucking flustered with this. All right, you go there. Everything's numbered too, but it's just so it's all fucked at the moment. Let's put that there. You're the elote. You're the arroz rojo and guacamole. You I need now. Oh, I kind of got it straightened out. If anyone's watching, I'm sorry. That was a clusterfuck. You can sit right there. I don't have no water in here. Coke ain't cold. But I do got ice and I do got gym. All right, so this I do got to make the pico as well. Oh, this is fucking ridiculous. I'm just gonna do it on my phone. Fuck the recipes. They can go in the trash. They'll print out another date for my book, which I am gonna make a cookbook. Um, all right, all right. Where is my? Oh boy, where is it? So we got to go all the way down, 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 down. There's so many variations. I got it. There we go. All right. Verza con crema. That's going to be last. Charo beans. We're coming up here. Um, all right. So, okay. First things first. I got some milk right here. We're going to chug some milk. Straight out of the jug. Okay. Well, I need this. I need cilantro. That'll be enough for now. Um, can you just, sit out of the way? Sit pretty. I only need half of a cup. So about don't want to waste this. So we'll just sit you in there. This doesn't really matter. I don't have to chop that up. Um, you're not a good leaf. You sit there. You can come back because I got to put this in here now, which is now cold, which is not what I wanted. The garlic, I don't know how roasted is roasted. I can squeeze some of it out. And that had paper on it, but I don't care. It kind of roasted a lot slower than I was a more of a fresh head too. That's probably why. I do gotta make my tortilla chips before I make my rice. So what I'm using to fry my chips in is what I'm using to make my rice in. All right, so there's that. Probably a touch more garlic than I needed, but it's okay. Cilantro. Look it all. I don't have my bench scraper out. I can't believe my power flickered. It, of course, had to take out the internet for a second. So what else do I need? I do need a pinch of salt. A good healthy pinch of salt. And I need some lime in there. Just one lime, I guess, is all it says. No need to. And we might need the juicer because this ain't very juicy. Might need another half of the lime because she ain't doing it. She ain't squirting out for us. You are drier than a damn. What other? Can I just? I won't be able to shove you in there. Maybe you are juicy enough. You're kind of firm. Break up those fibers. I don't know. You're not even breaking them. All right, you're a little softer. Out of all the limes, they had to have the shittiest ones. Pretty much got to use 2 limes to get the juice of one. All right, we got our salt in there. Got that in there. Where's my thingy at? Got it somewhere. Well, these tomatoes can go down here for now. I'm not gonna hurt them. I just don't got that counter space. You gotta go somewhere. The lines are in my way. Where did I put my little thingy at? Am I blind? Do you guys see it? Alright, yes, I know I'm blind, but I'm not that fucking blind. Where the fuck did I put it? I remember letting it somewhere, so I wouldn't lose it, and I lost it. I swear if I accidentally. I don't even know where my pot holder went to. Where the fuck did all my shit go to? Did I accidentally take it in here with me? For some who knows what reason? No? I don't even know where my pot holder went to. That didn't go in here, did it? No. You know, you just have to check sometimes when you're not feeling it. I hear sirens. You know what? It's going to be what it is. I'm an idiot. All right. Oh, you didn't break up in there. Well, you got to go a little longer now. Okay. That this just had some seasonings in it. Nothing gonna kill you, but rinse them down. Now I will need a taste test that. Make sure the salt and the lime juice is good. Oh, 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 that's got a kick. Mm. I'm gonna touch more salt though. Oh, that is good. And with a kick, I love it. Imagine that with some fresh tortilla chips we're about to make. Salt's just not there. Tomatoes and peppers are definitely overpowering it. Ooh. Well, there we go. That is good. And it does have a kick. Ooh, that is good. That will make your nose run. It's hot, but it has the flavor, so it's good. I guess I could just put it in my damn ramen bowl. Not gonna hurt it. And it's still a little warm. I know I should have bought me those little 2 cup stainless bowls. I knew they'd come in handy. I just didn't want to pay the money for them. And here is our roasted salsa roja. Wish I had a chip to try that out on now. But uh, while I'm cleaning up, whew, that does got a kick. I love it. clean that shit up. We got to get some. Yeah, I know an outage is affecting my area, Spectrum. If anyone's talking on TikTok, I'm sorry. I've just been zoning out on everything. Let's see. Gotta have enough water in there to boil some tomatoes. This is now that has some kick in it because I did add a cayenne or two when I didn't have to, but I wanted that extra flavor. Now this one, let's see. I got two jalapenos, one, two, three, four, five, and six cayenne, roasted cayennes and roasted jalapenos. Now this is my recipe, so it's going to be even hotter than what that is. So first things first, let's get this all cleaned up and ready to puree. Just a quick rinse and they'll be good to go. I mean, I technically have 4.5 hours left to do chips, charro beans, and the rice. So I'm not too fussed, really. I'm trying to not to rush, but I don't want to take too long, but I don't want to rush. I mean, there's a little left over the rojo, but that's not going to hurt anything. Another salsa batch is about to go in it, just slightly different. Peppers are roasted, but the tomatoes are going to be boiled and softened. The onion's going to be raw. And I'm adding red onion in there as well. So let me find my recipe so I make sure I do it right. This is the roasted cayenne tomato salsa, is what it is. You will use 6 to 8 Romas. We'll probably use 8. 2 jalapenos. I got the 4 to 6 red cayennes, which are roasted. I put a quarter of a small white onion and a quarter of a red onion. You can use whatever onion you want. The 2 or 3 cloves of garlic, fresh. A handful of cilantro. What we do have there, salt, fresh lime juice is optional. Once that water gets boiling, we can get those tomatoes in there and soften. Oh, what was that? Okay. That's not very family friendly. It's a later we'll watch. Uh, yeah, I do like the PIP for the streams. Well, it's PIP for YouTube. TikTok, you guys got a split screen. which on YouTube you can't see my face if I'm right here. Oh, there you go. Now you can. My beard's all getting steamed up and wild. Uh, I don't know why you got water on you, but we're done with that. Pico is fine to make. Elote won't take too long to make. Guacamole definitely won't take long to make. Uh, I guess while I'm waiting for that water, I can prep my onions. Let me see this. Wanted a little more white than that, but that's okay. And I can look at my stream and see if my pot's boiling without even having to turn around. I am going to personally add a little more than a quarter of each onion because I am doing a full 8, maybe even 10 romas. Probably use that whole chunk right there for the red. Maybe not the whole chunk. That's a bigger onion. We'll add all of that though. If we want a little more, we can. Cilantro can go in there. The peppers can go in there. I am going to personally add lime juice because I do like it. And I got 3 little ones. There's just nothing in these things. Oh, you got some juice. Oh, I didn't roll you. Okay. Squeeze. There's nothing in that one. I'm literally just getting dribbles. I do got this. Before we go. It's not a very big spoiler, but it will work. Oh. I got 8 meters right here. Let's do 2 more. Because I got more than this still. I still got more tomatoes than this sitting over there. I got a whole nother bowl. You will leave them whole while they boil. Oh no, I missed. I cut a little too much off that one. Oh well. That was a big sucker anyway, and I think I missed again. Alright. Tomatoes. They're not quite boiling yet. I missed quite a bit. There we go. Alright, it's almost trying to boil. I guess I don't need the spider. I can just use my thingy. My silver. You know what? Fine. Rubber special, you go in there. Just remind me you're in there. Oh, we boiling now. Good rinse out for you because you got tomato juice in you. We'll throw the lid on that for now. Once we get this made, we can prep our tortillas for the chips and our pan and all that going. That beef does smell pretty good. Then we got the onions, red and white. You can, like I said, use any onion you want. Normally I would use white, but I'm testing it with a red as well to see what it does. I will need this later for the rice, probably. This I'm gonna need for the chips when I get them done. I'm doing something I'm not supposed to do with that pot. It's not supposed to be used on high heat, but I want to get that boiling. Which ain't gonna boil, I guess, with a lid on it. That will, so. Those gotta boil for a minute. These, those can go sit right there in the corner. Right? Oh, this is time consuming now. We just gotta wait. It's just a waiting game. What can I guess I can start on my block. I'll move you guys over facing this way a little more. Might be a little difficult for you on TikTok. Oh, she's a juicy avocado. I can't do it with the tripod in the way. Actually came off, but not in the can like I wanted. That way. All right. Oh, you bitch. Put my pits in the bag. All right. That's done with. That's done with. Quick rinse. Check the tomatoes. Don't hit. Alright, their skins are starting to peel. We'll let them go a little longer. Give me a spoon. Probably a smaller spoon. No, no, no. You don't go in there. That one might be a little not as ripe as I would like. I don't think they are. Some are, some ain't. I was having trouble finding the good avocados. And of course, they only had them in the 4-bag sack. I might actually use my thing for it this time if they're too hard to smash. No, no, no. You don't go in there. Thank you. Come again. Or not. Oh, you a slimy little bitch. So now this one's good. Nice and ripe. Just squeezes right out of there, even with the piece I don't want on it. And this one's kind of squishy and ripe too. Just get out, squeeze out. Be a good little bitch. Good enough for me. All right. Avocado shells can go. Hands can get rinsed. Check the tomatoes in the pot. Where's my sieve? Oh, I got avocado on me. That's why you wear an apron. Uh, just a hair longer. While I try and smash these up, and I got a biscuit cutter, but that's not, or a biscuit thing. You know, that might actually not be a bad idea. I don't have my potato masher, but I do have a biscuit mixer. I don't know where my tater masher is. I have one. So, yeah, I do know where it's at. I don't have it anymore. I'll have to get a new one. But a biscuit, uh, whatever these things are called, for the biscuit dough, actually works wonders for avocados. Besides how messy it is, but it works. It all depends on how you like your guacamole too. If you like a smooth one, I kind of I like a smooth one sometimes, but sometimes I like a chunky one. I guess I can bring it closer to you guys so you can see what I'm kind of doing. Oh, that's probably too loud for the mic. You know what? That worked perfect. Where's that spoon? I don't know what you are. I don't like you, stringy bastard. Right, my tomatoes need to come out. I know that much. Right, I can get. There's 4. There's another 4. I wonder if I can get them all in there since they're all nice and soft now. Maybe not. All right. Well, I got these. They can just sit, chill right there. You can get turned off. Power. All right, that should be a good. That's gonna be a spicy salsa. I know that. This worked really well for the avocado. The fuck is that? Oh, that's some roasted onion. Like, I didn't have squid. We gotta use that. We'll use that to test. You're gonna be needed here soon. Because I'm done with that pot for everything besides the beans. Is that good enough? Give it just a good wipe out with paper towels. Don't hurt anything. Just heat damage, which I guess will be fine. Because this pot you're only supposed to use on low and medium heat. You guys won't be able to see the bean pot, I guess. That'll be okay though. This can get washed and dried. Get it out of my sink. I hate dishes when it's even on a normal day. My glasses are all so foggy right now. This towel soap. I'm gonna get a new one. This was the salsa, wasn't it? I'll use it for the salsa then. Oh, she's a pretty salsa. Oh, yeah. And I had no salt in it, but that definitely has. It's definitely a different flavor profile compared to the roasted salsa rojo. A nice generous pinch of salt and a pinch of black pepper. Where did I put the lid? All right, we can throw you back on for now. Just give you a little bit of it. All right, I'm gonna get me another towel. I forget. I got the mic on me. You guys can hear me. All right. Definitely stove hot still, but oh, and spicy hot. Um, I don't think we'll need these. I don't need anything that big though. What do I have? Oh, I could use. Where's my funnels? We'll put them in some a couple pints. If I can get to them, because I got my Blackstone under them. Pint. Technically need 3 of these because I need a drink. Alright. That one can sit there just so I can get ice in it. Let's do this. Oh, come on. Slimy bastard. I got 2 pints out of that. That's actually a good yield out of 10 rum. Let's see. Definitely, I think a touch too much cilantro. I just wanted to use that little half bundle up. But it works out really well. And it's hotter, but it's a different type of hotter. Because the profile for that salsa compared to the roasted raw. There goes my laptop. Compared to the roasted salsa rojo, everything was roasted. I didn't add garlic to that. I'm not going to mix that together because I'm already washing it, but I did forget to add the garlic. Next step is we got to get the charro beans going pronto because they're like an hour or something. We got 4 hours left on the roast or the barbacoa. Let me get this going because this is the main component here. We got to have this, put everything else together. I believe this is it's a 9 cup. I gave 100. It was on sale for like $80 to $100, something like that. One of the best purchases I made. I love the Ninja. They know what they're doing. You can't say they don't. They might be pricey, but there's a reason for it. If I had a choice between it's another good brand, Hamilton Beach, maybe is the one I'm thinking of. It's a good brand, but this Ninja one blows it out of the water. I mean, you got a bigger bowl. I mean, then after all that, this one also comes with a dough attachment. You could make a small dough in it. That's good enough for now. I'll just set it over there and turn it upside down and when I get it all done. And these blades are extremely sharp. I believe. What did I use this when I first got it? is only the third time this blade has been used, so they're still extremely sharp. I know when I first got it, I did lettuce, but I did lettuce and cheese, but I used the disc blade, the slicer, and the other side of it. This thing can sit upside down. All right, you can go back over to your home. We're done with you, I do believe. Can't really go to your home at the moment because it's taken over. This can go get rinsed off and washed. Uh, so we still got Azeroth, yeah, Azeroth Rojo, uh, taro beans, elote, chips, and a dessert. Oh, stayed in it. Oh, I got so lucky. I will need that when I need some water. You can go back down there in that bowl. Well, that's also does get your nose a running. Uh, Guacamole can sit to the side here for a minute. I do like the red onion in my guacamole too, so I might add a little bit of that. Just a touch. I need the beans. Got to get going. Guacamole. That's road. I do got the beans. I did rinse and soak them over last night. Did I ever drain them? I did. Okay. I thought I just threw them in the fridge. Oh, that would have been bad. Well, first things first, I guess we got to cut the bacon. You got it. I guess we're gonna use you for now. You can get hot uh, the bacon. Gotta. I got a whole pound of pintos in there, so I'm gonna use a whole pound of bacon just because. I know by the time I get my chips done, these ain't gonna be like super warm anymore. That sauce or the other one, that's okay. I don't got no water right now in here. The milk is just gonna have to do. Also, I need me a tobacco. Since I got the salsa made, I still gotta make pico and finish the guac. As you can see, I got the thick cut hardwood smoked bacon from Kroger. They had it on sale. I had got another pound in the freezer. So like when I make like green beans or mustard greens, I'll use bacon. And trust me, mustard greens, if you just don't add bacon to them, what is wrong with you? I never did till last Thanksgiving when my uncle made some mustard greens and he added like a whole pound of bacon to them. And I've never ate them another way. Oh, I'm gonna actually add the whole pound just because I can. Who doesn't like bacon? Okay, there's that. We can slide over here. How hot are you? You're hot enough. Hot enough to be my date. Okay. Before I do anything, I gotta curve this. This gives me enough time to clean my cutting board. If people are chatting on TikTok, I'm very sorry. I'm not answering or replying. Don't think I'm ignoring you. I will reply eventually. I just I've had my hands full for the past few minutes. What am I? I've never made charro beans. Oh, okay, so we do got some prep. We are dicing an onion and a jalapeno. I do got some really hot serranos too. This we can also just a rough chop on you to get you used up. And I don't want a very fine. Oh no, onion down for the count. Alright, onion is done. Bacon is cooking. We gotta get a jalapeno. Jalapeno. That we will use two small ones. Maybe. I know these fuckers are hot. Good flavor though. I'm thinking for a pound of beans, that'll be enough. Also, everything you see me doing, guys, I'm leaving the seeds in every pepper I use. But I like hot and spicy and burn your asshole. As long as it has flavor. You are more than welcome to take out the seed and the membrane. If you choose so to wish. How many tomatoes do I need? 2. Might go 3 just because I gotta take some bad spots out. Bacon's getting there. I can hear it. All right, there's that. No, I didn't, when I put that camera there, I didn't really think about the steam. Um, okay. Oh, that's everything prepped for that. And you know what? I'm gonna just leave the bacon in there and do this instead of doing it separately. The bacon needs to crisp up just a little bit more, and that will give these time to soften. Oh, that smells amazing. No, it was 5 cups of water, I believe. That will do 4.5. And I'll go up to 4. I'll smash these to get them released. tomatoes. Oh, I need to get me some more board oil for that. All right, there goes the pintos. A cup of water. If you guys want a set of stainless steel bowls and you don't mind spending a little bit of money, get the Vikings. I got the 3-piece set. Uh, a 2-quart. The big, I believe that's a 8-quart down there, and my corn has a 4 or a 5, I believe. So these Viking ones will last you forever if you don't mind spending the money. Same thing with all this stuff I'm using. Like my knife, that's a German-made blade. As you can see, it even says made in Germany. It is a 7, maybe 8-inch Kentoku. I gave 180 for that knife, I believe, at Sir Law Table. I use Nordic ware for my baking sheets. Cutting board is just never use bamboo for a wood cutting board. Always use acacia or a very hard wood. Those beans smell good. I guess my next thing is something I've never made, and that's fresh tortilla chips. We want the board to be dry for this. And for that, I'm going to use my 5 quart, how do you say the name? Tramontania. Very nice. My big pot is also stainless steel. Oh, wait, that fits on my stainless as well. Oh, that's nice. Let's get the oil going. That's vegetable oil. I'm going to use to fry these. I'm going to do 2 types of tortillas, flour and yellow corn. Maybe if I can get it open. Right. That is 12 yellow corn tortillas. You could buy white as well. And that's our tortilla. Or if you don't want to be lazy and do something you've also never done and make your own, you can. Then about that's a clean knife. I didn't feel like getting all the stuff or going through the making my own tortillas, and I didn't have to, but I wanted a tortilla press, and I just don't feel like buying that. We'll do 12 flour as well. Not quite middle, but that'll work. Check our oil. I don't think I need this pan anymore. So we can turn that down to a simmer. All right, we just got to wait for the oil to get to 350. Throw in our tortillas, and we'll be good to go. Oh, time is it? Almost 7:30. About 165, 170. But I'm gonna make me a drink real quick. How much do I got left in here? Enough. All right, that bottle's gone. Slowly creeping up to 200. Then once these are done, we can try our salsa with a chip. All right, there's a trick. Use your wipe your thumb on the side of your nose, and it kills the foam. The oils in your skin. make the phone go down. How are the beans coming? Still more of a harder boil than I want. About a 2.5, 3. Let's check our oil. About 120 degrees away. Oh, I'm getting tired. This is a lot of cooking. Because we made 2 different salsas. We got guacamole to still make. Pico, I don't know if I'm going to make pico. I really don't. I don't really feel like it. But we'll decide on that later because we still got 3 hours and 19 minutes on our barbecue. And I still got to do the rice as rojo, Mexican rice. Finish my guacamole, do the tortilla chips. I still got to do elote, which I will need my cast iron for. Where is my iron? Okay, I see it. Just to get the grill on it. Get it hot on the. Ow! My beard got caught in the mic and it pulled. Beans are going to take about 45-ish minutes. Longer if I didn't soak them. And the rice is going to take about 45 minutes or an hour, I believe, as well. We're 100 degrees away from where we need to be. I've never made homemade chips before, so we're going to find out how they turn out. I think you can bake these too, but frying them is just going to give you the crisp and crunch you want. And flour and corn. Salsa pretty much cooled down. This one's still nice and warm. My cayenne tomato. We're climbing at 262. I'll need where's my chicken broth? Oh, I still got to make Fresno con crema. That means I got to prepare the strawberries, make the cream. So I might not do pico just because I still got tortillas, rice, corn, and the strawberry dessert. It would have been churros, but one, I'm not a big fan of churros. So I'm like, let's find something else to make for an authentic um, Mexican dessert, and Fresno con crema. I love strawberries. I don't know if I like it, but you got to use condensed, sweetened condensed milk and evaporated milk, Mexican crema, and strawberries. Well, we're almost to 300. 280. Now, I guess I could start prepping, like getting my guacamole breastplate prepped. I know it said Serrano, but I know my jalapenos are garden fresh, not store bought. And because I have a red half of a red onion here instead of white, I'm going to use red just to get it used up. Not too fine, but fine enough. This still might be too much. Okay, jalapeno. We got a couple small ones here. I'd like to save you for the rice. What are you looking at? Oh, you're looking good, right? Let me angle the camera down a little more. Oh, I gotta check my oil. I was getting close. My ear itches and I got jalapeno all over it. I don't think I got jalapeno on my pinky. I'm about to find it. Yeah, we're about 301. Again, with when it comes to the peppers, you can take the seeds out if you like, unless you want to kick and a bit of a bite like I do, and you leave them in. All right, now I need a thing of cilantro. When I washed it, I should have took the bad leaves out, but I didn't. I just gave it a healthy rinse before I put it up last night. Uh, there's that. You can sit right there in the measuring cup, I guess. All right. Oil I can start smelling, so it's got to be getting close. We're about 40 degrees away. All right. Oh, we can throw this in here. All of the pepper, but not all of the onion. Oh, the salsa spoon, I do believe. All right. Need some lime. I want to use fresh instead of bottled. I do have bottled if I need the extra. But these bitches are just no juice in them. Okay. Slice, slice, and slice. See what you can give me, buddy. Oh, you had some juice in you. You had some life. Let's do that for now. I wasn't expecting them to be that juicy. All right. Pinch of kosher salt. And a good mitzy mix. Perfect on the line. Try another pinch of salt. Just a very little one now. There we go. That's perfect. It does got a bite to it too with that jalapeno. Oh, 323. Ooh, milk tastes good. Lime juice will keep it from going brown for now, so I'll just throw it in the fridge, let it start chilling. The limes, we'll use that for the corn. See you right there. Onion, I don't really need red onion for anything else. I'm just gonna toss it. Always clean your work surface. Okay. Uh-oh. Why is TikTok buffering? I got internet still. I don't know why TikTok was buffering, but we seem to be all right. Still live on YouTube. Oil should be ready. If not, damn near close to it. Not quite. I do got an old musty jar up here, quart jar. It is clean. It don't look clean, but it is. I think I'll put the oil in that when we're done. Right. Because I got to use that pan for the rice as well. I don't know what I did with that pot water. It's somewhere around here. I got another one too. Yeah, this ain't it. The other one had a little bit of stiff on it. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's looking good for some barbacoa. It's been going for 2 hours, hour and a half maybe. Oh, you bitch! You're almost there at 333. Oh, just pulling my shirt down. Think about when I get me a new apron, a better one. This one's okay. It was just a cheaper one that I had to get quick. But I'm gonna get one with my logo on it. Speaking of logo, I am getting a new channel. I do have a new channel built just for cooking. And I'm actually really excited for it because it's gonna be nothing but cooking. I won't drop the name just yet. Not until I have the first amount of videos and content on it ready to go. Beans are looking and smelling good. I'm gonna burn my special if I don't get it off the burner though. For TikTok, I think it's all right with the split screen. You got the stove, and you got me. It where I don't have to move the tripod around so much. But on YouTube, if you don't like the PIP with the main camera as this one, then the stove top one, I can try and switch back and forth. That would be a lot of switching when I'm live, and that's going to be what the videos will also look like as well, with a PIP on the main. I just need at least like 245, and I'd be happy. 10 more degrees. Oh, you're getting there, but you're not quite there. Also, if I guess if you you are watching if you're a follower, you see that I've changed my name and my profile picture on here as well. I said that's why my account's private. I got some shit going on that I'm trying to let cool off. Kind of don't want to be found, if you know what I mean. Which sucks when I'm doing this. I was so excited for this. And now I can only stream to the followers, which ain't bad. It gives you guys some special content, I guess. I'm hoping in a week, after this coming week, I might be able to go back public. I don't know yet. Uh, I've had this happen, but not like this before, so it's frustrating when it comes to content creation. Um, I know you got more in you. 37, 38. Oh, we're 10 degrees off. I don't want to wait to the 350, but I want to at the same time. Oh shit. Once we get the chips done, we can get the oil drained out of that pan rinsed out. And get the rice going. Because that's, I said, about 45 ish minutes. I believe. Then after that rice is done in that pan, we can move it, get my cast iron over here and heat it up and husk the corn, husk, shuck the corn, then get it going on the cast because I don't have a grill that I'm able to use. But if you guys enjoy Mexican, you guys might really enjoy next week. What, 3 weeks ago before my vacation? It was not last week. I got home last Sunday evening. Uh, the weekend before, I did uh, traditional, untraditional spaghetti, Italian. Then this week, of course, is Mexican. I was gonna do Japanese next weekend. I did change my mind because I'm like, you know what, Japanese, yes, it's gonna be good. I got that whole menu ready and locked in to go. But I changed it. I'm gonna do Jamaica next weekend. Well, that's gonna be a good one because I'm gonna be making the jerk sauce seasonings from scratch. Um, and then get me some good chicken thighs. We're gonna make some Jamaican rice to go with the chicken. What else? There's a few, and of course a Jamaican dessert. I don't remember what I came up with, but I also want to get like a pegboard, cork board for this wall, and put a paper map on it, and start putting pins in it, like Italy, and today would be Mexico. The next weekend will be Jamaica. So we kind of went like from Italy, Mexico, Jamaica. The After that, I might do Japan. I know Greek is on my list, but what's going to be really cool, uh, all of these different countries, like it's going to be a little difficult. I don't know how well it's going to do the way I'm doing it, but I want at least 10 countries where I got a full menu, I guess. So like Mexican, we're doing beef barbacoa in the Dutch oven. We did roasted salsa rojo. I got my own salsa recipe. We're making our own tortilla chips. We did guacamole. We are doing Azeroth rojo. We're doing churro beans, frijoles charro beans, charro, charro beans. Da, da, da. And we're doing Fresno con crema and elote. Okay, she's good enough. Let's start laying. They sink and they immediately come right back up. All right, we're gonna have to do these in mini batches. Let me see a fork so I can like flip them. Oh, they're just, like puffing up too. Don't puff up on me. Keep those two in order. I don't know how long I was supposed to do this for. Maybe I should look that and figure that out on the recipe. One to 2 minutes. Turning occasionally, frequently. I know once I take them out of the oil, they will harden up, crisp up. Okay, let me go. I'm going to use my spider this time. All right, little dude, you just sit there because I got to salt these. These are really good. Really good. Oh boy. I knew it was easy. I just didn't know how easy. All right, we're still over 300. It didn't cool it down that much. About 30-ish, 40 degrees, something like that. Nice, crispy, airy. Now we gotta try this roasted salsa rojo. Mm. Oh yeah, that is it right there. Now let's try my salsa. That that guacamole is chilled enough. By next round, we can try it. About 3:30. And I want this big bowl for the chips. Just, I mean, I only got 4 chips left, 3 now, and I'm about to eat another. Which one do I want though? Roasted's good. Add a touch of lime to them now. Oh yeah. Let me move it up just a touch. Well, I only got 2 chips left, so I might as well eat them, right? Oh, my nose is going now. Both of those got a bite. That's shit. You know what? I'm going. I'm out of chips. I need more. And the corn was the way to go. All right. I'm gonna have my fork. Need them off of each other. Might have crowded it a little bit, but that's okay. All right, now I'm not saying the flour won't be good, but I should have known I would have liked the corn, even if they're store-bought tortillas. But I don't like store-bought corn tortillas at all. I just can't stand them. But the if I have a real good to an actual good Mexican restaurant, they make theirs homemade. I love them. But for store-bought, no. But they do make great tortilla chips. I can tell you that much. I wonder if the music is still going for TikTok. Let me check on that while those are going. I got time. I didn't have it fully at 350 degrees anyway. Oh, it's still going. Mic is working good for both TikTok and YouTube. I've had a total of 4 viewers on TikTok. Oh, my nose. To be honest with you, for the roasted salsa rojo, uh, it punches you quick in the face when it comes to the heat. Mine, it has more peppers, but it don't punch you like the other one does. Right. We'll let those crisp up and drain, and we'll throw them in our bowl. Mine's a little thicker too. The rojo's a little more watery. They look almost damn near identical. I mean, they got the same ingredients besides garlic. I did forget to add garlic in mine, I do believe. Uh, but I got 6 roasted cayennes in there along with 2 roasted jalapenos. That was 2 jalapenos, and I added 2 cayennes to that when I didn't have to. Jeez, my nose is on fire. Let me mute my mic. All right, I think we're better. Those are good. Nice and salty. Oily. Oh, I did turn it up a little bit too. We're back around 3:30. Let it go for a minute. I did like the lime on them. Oh, it's my pocket. This fan feels good. I don't know if it's blowing into the mic or not, but it's true. So I do got my AC on in the bedroom too. Oh, while that oil comes up, I know I'm not in there, but you guys can still hear me. But sitting down feels so good right now. Oh, my feet. I didn't realize how bad my feet and my legs were hurting. Sea of Feelings by Lord. That's gonna give it to you. All right, so we've been going what for 2.5 hours, and what did we make in that 2.5 hours? Because the internet went out when the storm hit, and right before I went back live, while I was waiting for the internet to reset, I put the chuck roast for the barbacoa in the oven. Then I think we got all of our sauces made and guacamole, and which I didn't try before I put a chew in. Oh wow! Oh, I'm gonna have a cleanup though. That's for sure. I'm back. I'm tired though. I don't know why. I went to bed kind of early. No, I didn't. I tried to. I didn't go to bed about 4. And got up at 1, 12:30 actually. I didn't get out of bed till about 1. It's good enough. Drop them in, Fido. That's about all I can put in there. We were about 335, 340 on temp. I can't really play music for myself without using my earbuds. This is also on YouTube as well. So, where's my earbuds? Whole reason why I brought them home. And not sponsored, but the best damn earbuds you can buy that will fit your ears and don't hurt. Raycon. Not sponsored. No, I left these a little too long before I flip. Right. I'm going to listen to my Super Mitch, just not the same song. I wonder if that messes up my. No. All right, we'll let those rest for a minute. My shirt keeps being pulled down by this apron. Let's see. Check our temp, check our beans. Good enough for the girls' high date. You know, while these are, while I'm waiting for oil to come to temp and all that, I could get my strawberries prepped and start on my Fresno con crema. Beans ain't quite smashable just yet. Kind of, but not really. I know what I did, but I don't think I'm going to use all those flour tortillas now. I might do a stack. We're going to do some more corn. Not quite even, but what chip's even? Oh, 10 a piece. Flippy flip flip. I do need that over here, not over there. I know these chips do need to hurry up because I do got rice to make and eagle cake to make. Oh, I'm gonna have to pull these. I dripped a little water in there, I think. Yeah, it'll be fine. Where's my Viking bowl? Lid can just sit right there on the computer. Yeah, just gotta make these bite size, which I can angle you back down to the cutting. A few weeks ago, fucking cut 20 pounds of strawberries to make jam. About 10 in the batch. Gotta make these strawberries for bite-sized pieces. You, I mean, it's a process, but they taste so much better. And for what you get, a bag of a pack of 30 corn tortillas, cheaper than a bag of chips because you get more. We can cut a few more strawberries. These ain't fresh, as you can tell. They're store bought. But if you want strawberries, I'd get them at Aldi's. They're cheap and they are really good. Look, biscuit. Nope. No, that strawberry's done. That's a bad one. Oh, my back is killing me. Well, the recipe does call for 2 pounds of berries. May as well use 2 pounds, right? Alright, this finishes off the corn. I can do 2 berries real quick. Alright, we're gonna be done with tortilla chips. Oh, don't spill that. Those might be a little extra salty, but that's okay. Okay, let's get these strawberries going. I'm wondering these three, and I'm done with the strawberries. Oh, it's hot. All right, chips are done. Tortillas can get put up for now. Oh, my back. Now let's see. Okay, I need another bowl. All right, so I need a cup of crema. Oh, it's not. It's still got the beef broth residue in it. Oh, come on, reach. All right, that's good enough. Half a cup of condensed. Okay, now teaspoon of vanilla. Make sure that was a teaspoon. You really don't want to go over on the vanilla. Uh, eighth teaspoon of salt. That's just a small pinch. Now, where's my whisk? I don't know if my mic died or they just turned off. We'll let the other one charge for now. We do want that. We got empty the oil. Dump this down the drain. Kind of. Don't have to. Milk, yes. Oh, my mic is so live now. Well, that's more than a quart. I don't have another quart, do I? Hopefully a pint will hold it. Perfect. So let that cool down. You can toss those. And now we can get started on our rice. Once this is rinsed, oh, sit that there. Watch the funnel. That, where's my wipes? Okay. clean up the stove a little bit, check our beans. We got an hour and a half left on the barbacoa. I'll do a full clean after stream. Just get some of this grease and whatnot up. Sit on top of the freezer for now, I guess. Okay. Pan, we're gonna have to toast the rice after we rinse it. Or no, I don't rinse it. I still gotta practice my Polish tonight. Oh, my kid's dying. All right. Rojo. These wireless mics do not last as long as I'd like, but I can still make it work. We had to bust out the Ninja again, too. Mic is good for now. So I just got to keep swapping mic until we're done here. Do I need oil, or am I toasting it like I would? I do add oil to this one. Okay, that's how they toast it. This ain't finished, right? All right, I can go over here because I gotta bust out the Ninja again. Thought I was done with it. Well, I might do a third Roma. So these ain't very big, and I gotta cut some out of this one. All right. 2 cloves of garlic. Uh, about an eighth of a white onion. There's just a touch more onion for the flavor. Oh, when I get this going, I need to. So just in the Ninja, add the tomatoes, onion, and garlic. Oh, I forgot about that. We ran out of water somehow, and they're sticking to the bottom. All right, beans are, I believe, done. mash them up just a few to get it a little thicker. Okay. That's done. That's done. Let's take care of the beans real quick. Oh, I need one of you. Damn. I can use this. These do smell good. All right. That's the beans. I just had dry rice in it. That don't hurt anything. Okay, where's my wooden spoon? Right there. Now I'll use this spatula. That's the puree. What I want to do is try this guac real quick with a chip. Mm. Let me get this up on high again. Get that boiling and get that bottom clean. I'm also going to go take a Okay, those charro beans, oh, amazing. They do got a bite to them though with that jalapeno. Is my mic? Oh, yeah, it is registering. Um, the music did stop. Because I'm using my app plus my phone, the app on my phone, and there it goes, stopped on my phone. Oh, all right. I got the bean pot pretty much good. I just gotta empty it. I need music. I don't know if anyone has been chatting or not. If you have, I'm sorry. All right. The bean pot should be pretty much well on. Um, let's start with the rice now. I can get this other shit cleaned up. We just want a light toast on this rice. What's after that? This is where I'm going to need the chicken broth. I'll go side in it. It's rice, so I don't want to be super big scrub and rinse. And sit it over here. Oh, I love this pan so much. Still got it. Or the music stop. Actually, after the rice, the last thing I gotta do, besides waiting for the barbacoa for another hour, is elote, 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 which does not take very long. Get my cast iron heated up, throw the cobs on there. I'm not going to turn it all into elote though. I got 6 years. Let's do a blade. Let's see off. Always get the inside of it if you use a food processor or a blender. At least for the Ninja products I know. This is basically like the Ninja blender blade, just smaller. This didn't really get touched, so just lay it on the sheet pan. Let me see if the music is still playing for TikTok. It is. Oh, I gotta watch that rice for this fan feels so good. Just a light brown is what we're looking for. Well, if you spend the money on a good pan or pot, you'll never have an issue of cleaning it. This pot, Tarmatina, was $54 for this pot. They get way more expensive too, depending on the style and the lid styles and whatnot. A little more scrub dub on the bottom. If I didn't pay attention and it did kind of stick, but I saved it. If you invest in good stainless steel, you won't have no issues cleaning it. If something sticks to it or whatnot, just put some water in it. When you get whatever's in it out, throw it on the burner, bring it to a boil for a few minutes, scrape it, boil a little longer, comes right off. And just clean it. And just like that, your pan is clean. Where's my rag? I'll have to wherever the lid went to. Oh, right there. Oh, my rice. All right, let me get finished drying this, and we can set this to the side for now. Now let's add the tomato puree, I do believe, and cook for 3 to 5 minutes. This is nothing but onion, garlic, and some Roma tomatoes. Mike, is it still? It is. Make sure it don't die on me, where I can swap out. I don't even know how long I've been going now. I mean, besides the rice and waiting for the barbacoa, which is an hour and a minute left, you'll say, since I'm not going to do pico, I don't have the energy to make pico right now. Stainless steel stuff. Oh, she's looking good. And this is actual authentic too. Nothing fake about it. And fresh. All right. Take these back over here to your home. Pot, you come with me. You can go sit right here for now. Now, I want to try to cool my mouth off just a touch. Try this dessert. That's the string I used for the bean, wasn't it? All right, give me a strawberry. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. That is amazing. I will be honest with you guys. I love everything strawberry. And that, by far, is probably the best strawberry thing I've ever had. Oh, I didn't do the carrots. Give me another bite of this. Mmm. Fuck you. I forgot all about the carrots. How did I forget about the carrots? Where's my peeler? Peeler. Oh, I just used you not too long ago. Where are you? Oh, I did have a stick thermometer. There's my peeler. Damn egg cutter. Alright. You can hold on just for a minute longer. I was going to buy frozen carrots to go with the peas, but I'm like, you know what? Let's just do fresh. I had to go organic, but that's okay. They were only a couple dollars for that little bunch of carrots. The recipe calls for a finely chopped carrot, and a bag of frozen peas. Oh, my hand slipped. That could have been bad. Chopping like I never chopped before. There you go. I need 2 cups of chicken broth. You know what? Fuck this cilantro. I got another bunch. I'm not worried about it. Ooh. All right, that's chicken broth. All right, so after that, 3 to 5, add chicken broth. Oh, easy there. Carrot, peas. What else? And some salt. And my jalapeno I'm going to put in it. A few slices in it. Lay the pepper in there. The lid. Bring to a boil. Then we'll reduce and cook for 18 to 20 minutes. Well, we haven't peeked at our barbacoa in a while. Stand back. Oh, she's looking good. I don't know if you guys can see. Oh, maybe. Nah, you can kind of see it on the main camera. Uh, let's do a probe test. Oh, she tender. It won't hurt for it to go. Uh, for another 50 minutes, so I do the corn and whatnot, though. She's nice and done and tender. I still got to shred it, but we can do that here in a minute after we take care of the rice. Um, yep. The rice. Azroth Roja. I forgot to read. And that was only supposed to be a quarter cup of frozen peas. But you know what? We added a full bag, and it's going to be okay. My hands are on fire. I do got another pint up here, don't I? I do. Might need a little more than a pint. But to get this salsa out of the way and okay, another jar. Now we can get that bowl just washed and out of the way. Oh, I don't need you. You're done. I've been nice enough that I had that. Mm. That was a Fresno confirmer. That's the most amazing strawberry thing I've ever had in my life. Damn, those jalapenos got a bite. That's why I went with garden fresh instead of store bought. Uh, Used to my trash can being right there behind me. Let me move you guys just a little bit. I guess I can move you this way, just a hair. Just I need a sweep right here. Face you that way. Now I gotta go under two cords. All this onion and cilantro peeling. I'm tired of it. I hate a messy kitchen. I hate a mess to begin with, but kitchen really is worse for me to have a mess in. Especially, where's my dustpan? I'll mop it later. All right, nice and clean. Mop later tonight. Tripod can come back now. About right there somewhere, right? Check the stream's looking good. That's about, I don't know how long that rice has been going. The fucking music stopped on TikTok because I'm playing it. Because I'm not even using my app on the phone. I'm just using my YouTube account. All right. There's my phone. Close YouTube. I don't know how long that rice has been going. I'm just going to sit in my chair real quick for a minute in front of the fan. I am burning up. And you guys can stare at a blank slate kitchen. Okay, I don't know why it's noted that. play. Alright, she's playing. I don't know if I can use music or not, but I can watch my stream. And I can raise the volume a little bit. Where's my... Alright, how's that for the mic? Test, test. Too loud. Oh, there we go. I like that. Okay. I wish I looked at the time for that rice, but I'll go by eye. Go back here, find my... I could make pico, I really just don't have it in me. And the elote and the fresas con crema is done. So after the rice, elote. I do got minis. I got excuse me, the crema. I do got cojita cheese. And I do have the tahine and the cilantro and limes. The what is it? Taro. Excuse me. The taro beans are really good. I think I was trying to say they're. I know they're pintos, but so I expect them to taste like pintos, like a soup bean. But they're like a soup bean, just with a kick from the jalapeno and just a little extra flavor from other Mexican spices. Which it does not say to add Mexican oregano. I think I could have, and it would have gave it a really different type of flavor. And the rice is going for 18 to 20 minutes. Don't open the lid. I really want to, because I don't want it to burn, because my dumbass forgot the time. But once that is all done and said, I got a bowl to put it in. I can wash that pan, get that pan put up, bring out my iron, get it heated up with some oil. Um, I could make that the crema and mayonnaise mixture right now if I want to. But just sitting here off my feet and my back resting feels so nice. I know you guys can't see me, but at least you can hear me. And you got the stovetop camera. Oh, I guess I can make my way back out. It's only 10:14 too. Let me have my hat. Um, put a dipski in. And we'll get the crema and mayonnaise mixture going. The salsa can go over to the side. That's okay. You guys can face the prep board, maybe. There we go. I don't know how long it's been. I'm looking good. Oh. Half cup mayonnaise and a half of a cup of crema. Then, of course, I'm using the best mayonnaise out there, Hellman's. Let me see. We're just going to use it all. That's about a half cup anyway. Good. Spoon. Give me a spoon. And you know what? I'm just going to. You're not a half cup. You're a half cup. Do a half cup like this. So I know I got a half. One a little extra, just so because I know I'm not going to get it all out. Oh, just go out of you. Let me put my earbud up since I can't listen to music and play it on my computer at the same time because that's too many devices according to YouTube. Uh, Mayonnaise, we're done with you. No, that's not where you go. All right. I guess let me see the spoon again. think I could have done better with a fork, but I can do it with a spoon too. Use what you have, right? All right, leave that out. I think the rice is done. Put it there. We need this screaming hot for the cast. Okay. Let her get hot while we shuck the corn. And I get my big Viking bowl back. And I didn't buy this at the store. I bought this from a local farmer. And my nice big Viking bowl, or my medium, I should say. These are some big ears of corn. Better than what you get. I mean, it's going to be better flavor, better than what you buy in the store. And it was $3 for half a dozen or $6 for a dozen. The only thing I hate is the damn silk. It did have a bad spot on it. Oh, it's definitely sweet corn. I can feel the stickiness. I don't get all the silk off. It'll be okay. I'll try and clean it up as I go. I might just do 3 for tonight. Because I don't want to make all this elote. I do like my butter and salt corn as well. And this is too good of a corn to turn in all of it into elote. I do love me some good Mexican corn, but grill it or anything but boiled. I can do boiled. I do like boiled corn, but it's not the best. but I never did it. I never done it in a cast iron either, so we're gonna find out how that goes. The pan is hot though; I can smell it. All right, clean up the Silk Road here. Oh yeah, she's smoking. Can't get the cap of my oil off because my hands are. This will burn the silk off anyway. Turn it down some, maybe. We do need some cilantro. I think I might have grabbed 4. I don't know. No, this was just a big bunch. That'll be enough. I think my brio stopped. Let me go figure out why that maybe it got too hot. Why did the brio stop? Let me remove it. Add video capture, video capture. Oh, wait. Did I unplug it by mistake? I did. My bad. Right over there, then here. There you go. We're back online. I didn't realize I unplugged it. This can get put up for now. Just go over here. Oh, that corn's popping. Okay. Ow. Um, you know what? This just has a little bit of silk in it. Corn. Oh, she done. Well, we'll just shred it. Now we can shred it in here. And bring it over. I do have meat claws, but this is just going to be more efficient. I don't have my glasses on. This is what we're looking at. Barbacoa is done. Oh, sweating my ass off. I need to go get my glasses wherever I laid them. One's looking good. Barbacoa is done. Let me get the rice out. Oh, I fucked that up. And that's a rice. A little too many peas, but it's okay. We'll just then let the corn cook a little bit longer. Get these dishes done. Corn's looking amazing. Now make sure you always dry this lid because it's enamel. The whole Dutch oven is enamel cast iron, but this lid does have some bare cast on it, along with the rim of the pot. Ooh, pop at me then, baby. Mm. All right, this, for instance, I already did wash it. We'll just throw the washed dishes over here in this side of the sink. A little more soap don't hurt. I love this pot, this saute pan. It's light, nothing sticks to it, and it does whatever you need it to do. Not the best towel to dry dishes with, but it works. And I don't know why TikTok's buffering, but it is. Corn needs just a touch longer. But that doesn't mean we can't try the barbacoa. Oh, she's steamy. Just give me a small piece. Okay. Mm, perfect. I'm done with this towel. Go to the washer. I'm done with that bottle for now. Oh, I spilled a little bit of rice. That's okay. Just stick it down the drain. Didn't hurt anything. And clean on this side. Just remember that I don't have to rewash. I think the corn is done. Let me use one of these. That'll hold it all. Now I do got a brush. And we can do a swap. Brush our corn. Spin it. Good. Slather them up. Now I think we're done with this. Corn is coated. Just got to get our cojita, which is a crumble cheese, Mexican crumble cheese. I just want to clean it up. That's the less I got to do. We'll get the cojita out. Ovens and everything's off. Cojita. Cheese right here. Okay, I'll just put it in a baggie when I'm done. Slice. There we go. Give me a bowl. Definitely a crumbly cheese, that's for sure. Crumble her up. Oh, nice and good. Sprinkle cheese on top. Sprinkle some cilantro on top. Little could never hurt anyone. Now, let's get the tahini. Okay, it's already good to go. We just gotta break the seal right here. I've never had tahini or used it in anything, so we're gonna give it a go. For the cookbook, though, I do need to take pictures. There we go. See you right there. Barbacoa. This will be, mix that up. Taro beans, fresh chips. I gotta do the rice. Guac and salsa I can do later. But now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna add a pinch of salt because I like salt on my corn. It is time to build us a plate. Give me my flour tortillas. I guess I can throw it in the cat real quick to warm her up. Since it's still hot. Alright, you guys can see. Alright. Gotta do some barbacoa. A little bit of our taro bean. I do got a fork over here I can use for the rice. So I'm gonna add a little bit of rice to mine. The roasted. I do want the roasted salsa. Give me a spoon. Nice little dollop of that. I don't care about that. And this is our barbacoa taco with some arroz rojo, roasted salsa rojo, barbacoa, and taro beans. And let me sprinkle a little bit of lime. I'll hold it up a little more. Pinch of cilantro. And boom. Let's give it a go. I'm using a flour tortilla. You guys can use whatever you like. But barbacoa tacos, let's go. Oh, that is amazing. That is so good. I could eat this probably every day. We do have guacamole, but now we got to give the corn a test. Elote. All right. Make sure you guys can see it. Charred elote with the crema, some cojita cheese, tahini, and uh, cilantro, which I did not squirt no lime on. Let's do that real quick. Squirt some lime on you. All right, now we can take a bite. Oh, cheese is slippery. That is good. Mmm. It's messy, but it's good. Ladies and gentlemen, that is our Mexican cooking stream, our menu. I hope you have enjoyed. I'm going to be ending the stream now to get this ate and cleaned up. And don't forget about our homemade corn tortilla chips, which are perfect. But thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I shall see you guys